refill the coffee and we'll be right back, guys. Okay, give me one more second. Oh, what the fuck? WoW just crashed? What? Alright. I'll check the YouTube audio here. Testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2. Alrighty, folks. Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you guys are having a great start to your Monday. Plan today. Oh, I look like a short guy. Short king. Hold up. Plan today is going to be starting with some hardcore and then... Oh, can we lower? Can I lower? Yeah. We're start with some hardcore today and then probably do some retail PvP a little bit later, but I want to get some good progress on our Night Elf Druid since we died before and, you know, lost a lot of progress, so this is where we're at. Let's see here, Darnassus, boom. Seconds. Put the earbuds in. All right. Lagging a little bit, but that's fine. All right, I think we're dialed in now. Let's go. All righty, let's get the recording going. Boom. Where did I leave off? We're level 14, almost 15. Why did I come here again? We need to get a... Nice to get another main hand weapon that's better.
Go in peace.
So we have this, we have this. Strider stew, we'll put that in there for now. I guess I need this raw fish that we can't cook yet. I'll just put it in there, store it. Same with the clam meat. Can always grab that later.
Farewell.
You know, maybe we'll do a little fishing while I just grab my do a wee bit of fishing while we drink our coffee. How about that? Start off nice and slow. By the way, Bismog. You guys seen this bis-ass mog, bro? Look at this mog. God dang. This mog is crazy. Look at this, dude. We got the fucking... Whoa. Let's update all our add-ons real quick. Update all. update all. I'll do the BC ones too, why not? Yeah, yeah. What is going on here? Basic buff. Nice. All right, that works better. Perfecto. All right, so I was trying to show you is like we got the Bis, Barbaric Loincloth, and Primal Wraps of the Eagle. For some reason, I think this might be the best armor set in the game. I'm not exactly sure why, but... Shit. All right, we're dialed in. We're dialed in. We're locked in. Let's just sip our coffee and drink and sip the coffee and do a little bit of fishing. Vibing. If you guys are at home, chilling at work, hopefully give you a little nice background noise. A little relaxing. Doing some Excel spreadsheets, whatever you're doing. We're out here. Chilling. That's the best part about Classic. You just relax. Slow pace. Then hardcore, you randomly have an insane heart rate. But generally... That's what they got to capture for Classic Plus. They got to get this chill, just fucking slow pace. Some people, that's what they want. Let's get to 50 fishing and then we'll get out of here. If any of you guys on YouTube, if you do want to listen to music, you can come check me out on Twitch as well. Also stream on there. Normal 21x9 format with music playing. If you're interested. Also drops. I think it's just some bullshit cosmetic stuff, but if you care about that. God, Darnast is such a vibe, bro. I can't believe they deleted it in retail. Kind of sad. Like, how do they keep... How do they fucking keep Exodar, but they delete... Stupid, bro. You keep the shittiest city ever, Exodar, ever made. 2 more levels. Give me that 50, baby. I'm gonna throw all of our fish. $49. One more. One more. Boom. Easy 50. Let's get out of here.
Peace be with you.
Throw all our fish in here. Make sure that we can just sell.
May the stars guide you.
I kind of want to delete my staff, but I need to find a. Let's see. Actually, before I walk over there, yo, what up, Purple? How you doing? Happy Monday, man. Hope you're having a great start to your week. What are you up to? Weapons. Weapons you can train. Fine, man. Anything? I do anything fun this weekend? Bows, daggers, weapons, stabs, thrown weapon. Okay, nothing we need. Glad to hear. Glad to hear me. I appreciate you, man. Just out here vibing. We're doing a little bit of classic hardcore. We died last week, so we're just doing a little bit of catch up. We're 14. We got a sick mog. And like an outfit is just on fire. Ready for battle, you know? This is battle outfit. Oh boy,
To
it's great.
maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Ratheran Village and Darkshore.
What should we do? Elephant Nomer, need tank. So we're doing a balanced Druid playthrough. We're gonna be mainly casting spells. What games you been playing lately, Purple? Can you hear me now? Sorry. I was saying, what games you been playing? Whoop whoop. Test, 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 test. I need to just get a habit of not talking away from the mic.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their
All
rider
right,
a
we're gonna
great
farm
distance.
a little bit. Should we go? I think we'll go to the south. I'm kind of scared of the north. We'll avoid that for a little bit. We're gonna go more south. Wind Rose. All right, this is hardcore, so I gotta be careful not to die because we only get one shot. Wind. Ooh.
As a starting point for some in-depth exploration and swashbuckling during a mythical reimagining of the golden age of piracy.
Wow, I played a lot of Sea of Thieves.
And there's enough depth and polish here already to match a lot of full games, even with an unfinished story and some rough edges.
Cool. Might
Food
check this
provides
out.
stat buffs, without which you can things up a little. From chopping down trees to mining ore, there are a lot of familiar survival.
I just want to see some gameplay.
Light in the bonfire. Shared question.
Bro, all these guys giving me guides. I just want to see people play the game, you know?
Should be all right. We'll see. What I usually do is was I supposed to lock on? I don't remember combat. If back into the combat and get, you know, reacquainted.
Cool. So it's like survival. I might actually check
It
this
will
out, bro.
probably be open for me. So we're just gonna go in there and get some copper, and depending on how hard it is to make the stations, I will.
Cool. I love survival games. I love pirate games. I might try it out. It looks pretty interesting. I played a lot of Rust. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves, so always down to try. I think what I want to do with this channel is I primarily want to focus on WoW. Whoa. What's going on? Game is randomly lagging really badly. The fuck is going on here? Sorry. That's good. Weird. Okay. Not sure. Very strange. Now it seems to be fixed. Just on home and going. Alright, we gotta kill 20 bears. W. Damn, it's so nice when it's raining in this game. Yeah, you like survival? I'm a big survival head. Did you play Rust at all? I love playing some Rust. Oops. We need more. Oh shit, I don't have my weapons on. Whoopsies. Go. Damn, someone's calling all the things I need. Damn, bro, someone's farming all my bears, bro. Did you ever play any MMOs or just survivals? Ole. Get our heels on. Karos. Interesting. Karos. Something I've ever heard of that game. It's a very old game. Fuck. I'm scared that I was lagging for a second. I was like, lagging in hardcore is just death. You just fucked. That's the worst case scenario. Yo, what up, known? I'm doing a balance playthrough. I already actually have a good amount of intellect pieces, so I actually do a lot more in with just rat spam at the moment. But if I get into a situation where I'm low on mana, like here, a lot of times I'll just switch bear and then let my mana regenerate. Just to be a little bit more efficient. But like here, I gotta drink anyway, so I'll just open with rats. Or if like the mob is like really strong, if the mob is really strong and does a lot of damage to me, then a lot of times I'll pull it with wrath, moonfire, bear form, and then just. But if I'm just looking for pure damage, that's what I'm doing here. It's just wrath. You know, good old classic. The most efficient thing to do is press one button. Actually, we should eat our soup. Go get our health bonus here. What's up, Noon? Are you having a great Monday, man? Hopefully. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some hardcore leveling. We died at 16. We're doing a balanced druid, night elf only race lock playthrough in Shobek's guild. Alright, so this case, I'm kind of low mana. Throw a hot on myself and pop bear. Bear with rejuve. I have enough mana for my nature's grasp if I need it here. I think I'm gonna try to stun this guy. He dodges stun, kind of sketch. Should be good. If you guys on YouTube, if you do want to watch on standard 21:9 format with music and drops, you can check me out on Twitch as well. Same username, everything. We just got some house music playing. We're vibing. Orange doing work. Trying to level up pretty fast here. I want to get a good rhythm, get good speed. Not too fast where you rush and die, but I feel a little bit behind since I died at 16. It was, you know, unfortunate. Body pulled a caster satyr and just got wrecked. Once we get cat form, things will be a little bit chiller. Now, it'll be weird though, because I'm gonna be going for mostly cloth gear. Like I'm Taylor. I'm going full balance on this playthrough. But I think cat form like will still be I think it's going to be still useful, at least in the 20s, because I feel like it just does too much damage. We'll see. Might just do like an opener bleed with cat form. That might be the move. Thorns does some work on Moonstalkers. Absolutely works him. Increase attack speed has a disadvantage, buddy. And we're low mana here, so I think I just bear it up. If you want to be real mana efficient, you can just bear a little bit while it regens. Then do a caster pull. One. Resist. Shit. Bear form it up then. Yeah, I'm gonna do effects at 70%, I think. Damn, so we only need the rabid bears. Yeah, bear is pretty nice. We're able just to not have to drink every single pull. Before we had bear, we had to drink literally every single pull. Sickly deer needs to die. Shit. Just gonna use one of these. Probably don't need to, but I don't want to risk it. Potion, worst case. I'd like to not use it if I have to, but... The fuck is going on? Like, what is going on? It's very weird. I'm not able to use my advantages. I'm pressing it. Does it think I'm still in combat or what? Weird. Very weird. Rabid Thistlebear. Have my glasses in here? I don't. I have to go grab my glasses at one point. Rabbit eater. What? Rabbit killer? What do you mean? Would you ever try rabbit? I've never tried rabbit. I don't imagine it would be that good. They're so lean. But you never know, I guess. Never know till you try. Potion. 17. Oh yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. Spicy level 17. Ow. Scary. 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 Oh my god. Why is that guy 17 randomly? What is that? New cloak? Oh. Oh, same exact cloak. Same exact cloak. Yo. What the fuck is going on with my abilities? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I might be dead. Am I just dead?
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck was that, man? Oh my fucking god. Dude. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, game DC'd twice. Almost died. 10% with bear on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a... Fucking, oh my god. Bro. I can't believe it just happened. Should I restart the PC? Honestly, I can. I'm gonna do that really quick. Give me 1 second. Because this PC is not streaming, so... Crazy, bro. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, it's not me. Crazy, man. Crazy. Let's open my chat or streamer bot. Wow. I'm still freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Chat up. Wow. I still can't believe it. That was almost the end. Quite literally almost the end. God, nothing. Bro gives me nothing. Why are you pathing all the way over here? Okay. It's like, brother. My brother in Christ. Is this guy gonna double pull? Oh, wait, right? I'm not smart enough for that. Holy. I still can't believe we almost fucking died. Okay, I have to go. Yo, Purple, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Much love, homie. Oh my god, I can't believe we almost died to DC. I'm still freaking out about that, bro. Bum bum. Run away! Just go east, turn this in. Grove of the Ancients. Oh my god. Guy's still chasing me. Holy shit. My fucking adrenaline. I'm adrenaline dumping now. That's it. Oh, that's actually so convenient.
I am honored. Vishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
We need Moonstalkers now. Alrighty. Just Moonstalkers, that's it? Yeah. We just start heading north. We'll hit that crystal. We'll grab these. Turn Basha on. And I think we'll be 15. Easy. Easy 15. Standing time. Oh, my leg hurts. Get the stretches. Ow. Owie. Oh! Bear scare. Let's fight this guy. Take him out. I need to get a different weapon. We need to make a journey over to the dwarf land and get a mace. Honestly, I think it's about time to make the journey. They seem resistant to arcane. Arcane resistant. I mean, they are called moon sabers. Let's see, moon fire. I guess that makes sense. Big bear type shit. Ceremonial cloak. Oh yeah, I actually realized as a solo self-found, I feel like I actually have to fish because that's the way I can get leather without needing anyone else. Rainy day outside. Yo, what is this? Deny. Get him out of here. Get this best viewer spammer out of here, bro. Instantly banned. Ooh. This is making the Moonkins all angry. Falling. Bear diff. Bear diff. Let's put our dear brethren out of their misery.
I am freed, adventurer. I can now see with my own eyes the changes that have come to our world. Only bits and pieces have I known. To think that when I last walked freely, the well still stood, and the highborn held court with Ajara, our beloved queen. I sensed that my jailer, my former master, Athricus, still lives. Already my feelings of hopelessness will give way to thoughts of
Shit. Alright, we can disenchant this. What the fuck is going on, man? Why my atoms keep breaking? It's annoying. Let's get rid of, let's make some space. Cool. We're now 15. We got improved wrath maxed out. Then we get, oh, we're almost back to where we were when we died. Still can't believe I almost had the most bullshit death. How many of these pussycats do we gotta kill? Like, What's this sister doing? Hey, girl, what you doing?
I think the guys just use the Emerald Dream as an excuse to avoid calling me back.
RP is strong on this server. What do I do here? Filling her up. Fill up that cup. I think we hit 16. We hit 16, and then... Oh, I'm scared over there. Hit 16. We get our, we get the... Start the seal form quest, and then we can, like, make our journey over all the way to Stormwind eventually. I kind of want to quest in... Tough, because I feel like Westfall is actually so good for Linen. So, might be worth doing that one again, but Lochmadon could be fun. I remember Lochmadon being kind of scary. Yo. Where from? Yo, what up, Tricky? How you doing, brother? Where am I from? I'm from the East Coast, DC area. How about you, man? If any of you guys on YouTube want to listen to music and have a not form 21:9 format, you can check me out on Twitch. We're also streaming there. What up, Tricky? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? Did you have a good weekend? What'd you guys do? You missed it earlier, Trick. You had an intense moment. I got DC'd and almost died. I came back at 10% health. Had to clutch it up. Alright, we're gonna turn this quest in. I'm not. This is where I died. I died at this tower, which I know is like a very dangerous place, so we're definitely not gonna go there right now. Yo, Helmet 2019, bro. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Holy. Thank you,
Elissa sent you. Then it is good tidings you bring. I have troubling news to report to her and had no means with which to deliver it. A group of warlocks has taken up residence around and inside the tower.
That shit's sketchy. No thanks.
To Elissa earlier, but I was afraid that I might miss something while I was away. Delgren suspected such a company might be gathering at the tower, but did not know why. A few scraps of parchment that the warlocks carried have found their way to my hands. But I need more to complete the puzzle. I warn you not to venture into the tower, however. The warlocks there are much more powerful.
Song's good. Fire. I can put it up on here. Small town kid when the feeling is gone. That's a pretty good one. Not bad. Nice little happy housey song. Oh snap, dude! Like you got back and are a healer. Oh yeah, dude. If I was playing like a warrior, I would have been so cooked. Absolutely would have been hose. Bro, these things don't like to drop. Just fight you. Wait for the bear on Baron violence. You expect me to be a bear? This'll bear, where are you? What the? Bro, there's all these bears, but I need night sabers. Thanks again for the follow, Helmet. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a great Monday. You guys on YouTube, do you want to listen to music? You can come check me out on Twitch as well. I have like 21:9 format with music playing. Also some drops, if you like drops. Two more fangs. Two more fangs. Got a lot of quests to turn in. Bro. Who's killing all the night sabers? There you are. You bastard. Brother, where do we get these Moonstalkers? I gotta be someone else, like, right in front of me farming them all. Problem is, I don't even see their bodies, so... There's just so many bears, but I don't need bears. Moving on. Go away, silly bear. Dude, I don't know. We're just gonna turn in. I think we turn in and go south. I've seemed to have the best luck over there.
It is time for you to journey to Darnassus and speak to Melin. She will guide you from now on. It is time for you to journey to Darnassus and speak to Melin. She will guide you from now on.
We're ready? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bud. Alrighty. Alright, we're making some... Another bag, I guess.
It is time for you to journey to Darnassus and speak to Melin.
Reinforced cape. Is that better? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Alright. Making some progress. We're almost back to where we were when we died. Look at that.
How tainted this water is, but just look
Fill
at
the empty vial.
It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer, to our east is Fellwood. It is the real source of this corruption, one that I have seen in times past. I predict this sample will confirm this. We might be able to enact a cure for it here, but in order to even try, we will need assistance. When that time comes, adventurer, I hope you will be able to give the aid we need. We've learned that a source of Furbolg corruption is from the Satyr. They hold sway via talismans that they channel magic through. If the Furbolg have a chance at salvation, we must lure out the Satyr corruptor and take that talisman. Fill this bowl at our moonwell and take samples of the Furbolg's food from their northern camp. Mix them and place it near the bonfire by the river. Any Furbolgs who eat will be cleansed just long enough to lure out the Satyr corruptor, who then you must slay.
What an honor it was when Master Grey Whisker assigned me to work under the guidance of the...
So the crystal exists, adventurer?
Like hearing that disgusting dwarven voice.
Ugh. Good work. What exactly
Yucky.
is this crystal? This is but a single question in a sea of questions. Another question that comes to mind is why the Moonkin would be drawn to this object. Is the crystal benign in nature, or does it hold
Fruit
a more
of the sea.
sinister purpose?
What's that?
I have many more questions, but we're going to need to examine that crystal closely.
Oh, the bisque gloves,
Use
bro.
this
We
empty
need the
vial
bisque.
and
We need
fill
the
up on
bisque
some well
gloves.
water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal.
All right, we
To
just
that,
go
we'll
north.
pour
We need
the liquid
that
over the
bisque. We need these
crystal,
bisque
which
gloves.
should take care of the rest.
Intellect.
I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you. I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Fellwood. If that crystal is tied to that place as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous. It is interesting that the Murlocs were not present at this site.
Spooky.
We will keep this in mind as we study this creature's remains.
Thar
Thank you for your effort,
Narian tree
adventurer.
tender.
The Temple of the Moon would like for me to give you this as compensation for your time. I have heard of the kinds of carriages found in the
Sheesh,
back of the
best
turtle you
in
found.
slot.
Those I do believe are Naga carriages,
Best in
used
slot.
both in battle and in transportation of their supplies.
No way we
onto
killed Dead
land.
Mother, right?
The markings
Yeah.
on the box you found are of the Naga.
Definitely die if we did
This
that.
would explain their
TBH.
invasive presence in far northern Darkshore. I will send this box to Darnassus along with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for
All
your
right, we're gonna go
assistance.
north. We're gonna get
I
the
love crab. Crabs are the fruit of the
that,
sea.
and then we're gonna
You
farm
can
the
bake it,
crabs.
barbecue it, boil it, and broil it. They're pan-fried, deep-fried, and stir-fried. There's crab salad, crab soup, crab stew, pepper crab, lemon crab, whip.
You have done Aberdeen a great service, adventurer, but your task is not yet complete. Return to me once you have rested, and adventurer, prepare your mind and soul for more bloodshed.
R.I.P. baby,
The
R.I.P.
survival of our people and lands comes at unfortunate costs, adventurer. You have spilled the blood of nature's servants. Many sick animals you have felled. The people of Aberdeen are indebted to you, for the forest's pain is eased, even if only for a moment. I have one final...
Give me that fucking moon
but
saber
you
fang of yours,
will
bitch.
have to kill again.
Give it to me.
I hope that this will be the last time I call upon you, adventurer.
Fuck.
In a cave to the northeast near Bashalaran resides the Den Mother. Slay her.
Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what's happening. It's my G-Sync. I think my G-Sync is on. So we'll try it with G-Sync. Now it's being weird without G-Sync. So maybe with G-Sync will be better. Hmm. No idea. Seems smoother now. Some weird technical issues today for some reason. Loki, we kind of almost died doing this last time. I gotta be really careful. Disgusting little creature. Disgusting. We'll have to worry about breath for only a little bit longer. So sad to die from breath on a druid. Especially at like pre-16. Oh boy, that would suck. I guess it'd be worse if you had silver and you died, but we can breathe. Let's go. Yo, Shadow, thanks so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I gotta go north. Oh, we got one. Moonsaber. There's so many bears and so little Moonsabers, kind of nuts. Biss. We got dumbass dwarf. Fuck you. Damn it, bro. Farming all my crabs, man. It's not cool. I guess we'll just go look for night sabers while we wait for those to respawn. Dude, this is Bear City. No, more bears. Go away. Need one more fang. Give it to me. Last fang. Please. Please. This is it. I promise. I promise, right? Please. Fang. Literally nothing. W. Come on, please, give it to me. Finally, we are done. Nature's Grasp is so good. We'll fish a little bit. Farm some crabs. Go away. Damn it. There's one. $69 crit. Holy. Bada bing. Get your cat form ass out of here, brother. Why is he not just farming the 18s? You asshole. Why? There's literally ones your level. Go farm them. Uh-oh, level 15. Just say this is a new one. No, bro, I died at 16. But I did just start, you know, recently again. I have a level 43 Druid on... Oh. I have a 43 Druid on the first hardcore server, and then the anniversary hardcore servers, I have like a 30-something Tauren Druid. And then now everyone's playing on Skull Rock, so I started we're doing a balanced playthrough. I got to 16 and I died to a satyr, so... We go again. We go again. Honestly, the hardest part of Druid is pre-20. You don't have as many tools in your tool belt. Oh yeah, how's your weekend been? Happy Monday. Out here chilling. Enjoying some rainy day out here where I live. So we're just relaxing, playing some classic. Might get into some retail later. But yeah, want to get trying to get our get my place back. Go away, bro. Shit, massive hail. Damn, bro. What area are you from? Hail can be scary, man. I've seen hail like that size. Spooky. Baseball size? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that, bro. That's scary. Oh my god. Baseball size. That's like enough to fucking fuck you up. Oh my gosh. Crack windshield always sucks. Hey, Josh. Turn off the music. Yeah, he's going crazy. Oh my god. How have I not found fine crab chunks yet? Oh, I did. I found one. Okay. Roger. Alright, let's go fishing for a second. While we let these things respawn. Oh, sorry. Went to bed late yesterday. I'm a little bit tired. But, dude, that's fucking wild. Well, I'm glad you're okay, man. That's pretty fucking scary. That's no joke. That's real fucking hail, huh? Yo, what up, Brava? You like classic WoW TBC? Nice. I was, oh, I think I told you the other day, but, already. But, yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Just been doing hardcore and retail. What are you playing again, Raw? On TBC? I forget. Maybe Druid also? Old Dark Shore. I kind of want to change the scenery. I'm used to it. Tornadoes, hail, wind disasters. More annoying than scary at this point. Driving and shit's a fan. True. I mean, you get used to it, right? And you just kind of know what to do. Unless you're, like, really unlucky. I guess, like, hurricane. You know. Yeah, where I live in Virginia, we don't really get... We get, like, hurricanes once in a while, but it's pretty mellow. Don't really have a lot of, We have this slight extreme of everything, but we don't really have any... We don't really have, you know, super extreme of anything. Oh, nice. We need these gear jacks. Alright, we'll get to 60 and then... We'll get to 60 and then I think we're chilling. We'll start getting these crabs. Unless that asshole comes back. Give me my crab chunks, bitch. Give it to me. Ow. Yes. No. Fuck. No. No, you fucking dick. Should I invite her so we can... Ooh. We'll group up just so I get a better chance. Oh, yeah. Yes, Glute. So, oh my god. Let's go. Damn, unfortunate, it's not as good. Yes, so I'm actually working on a YouTube video as we speak. I'm gonna release it. I'm doing a detailed kind of overview of a bunch of bullet points of like kind of what I want to like figure out, like to help the community kind of come together and figure out like what Classic Plus really means to us and what direction we want to push it in. So it's kind of where I'm at. Hopefully I'll have that done by the end of this week. Next few days, maybe working on it. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I really hope Blizzard pulls it off. I think it'll be good for both retail and for Classic. I think the seasonal stuff has been fun for Classic, but like just by the nature of what Classic is, I feel like we need a home, you know? We need a place where you can really stay. Like, I personally, that's kind of my problem with TBC, for instance. I guess my biggest issue with TBC is just like I don't feel like putting in all that grind for a character that I'm not even necessarily gonna keep, right? Like I want to play an old school game like Classic that, like, you know, like in the back in the day, I have a character that I know is gonna be around for years. I don't want to. I'm gonna put in all that time. Like, why are we? I'm not gonna help you do that. Yeah, so I'm interested. There's a lot of questions. Like some of the bullet points I'm gonna go over is like, what do people want PvP to look like? Like, is it gonna be arenas? Is like, you know, like what is it? What does it really mean? Right? Like, what do we actually want? That's the tough part. I think and kind of what do we think the game is overall? I guess what do we think the community like will overall agree on? Like, what are the non-negotiables? I think for most people, it's keeping the game in the theme. No flying mounts, you know, expanding on the world directly. I think those are an examples of some of the core things I think most people want. Ka-cha. Why is that taking so long? Hello. Been playing this Shaman Man. I would like to see revamped optimized classes, arena PvP, updated raid mechanics, and better item optimization. Holy balance. Yes, sir. I'm in the same boat. But here's a question that I was saying. I have a problem with arena. I'm a retail PvPer. I love arena, right? After playing classic TBC arena, it made me realize something, and I don't think arena is a priority in classic. I was like really thinking about it, and this is coming from a diehard. I mainly arena. Like that's my #1 game, right? That's the main reason I play retail still. Like, I feel like getting RGBs in classic could be more important. I don't want to see the original vanilla. Personally, I don't want to see. I think the vanilla like BG experience is terrible. Like that shit's ass, in my opinion. I think they should have like rated BG with that you know rank up and have rating. I'd like to see arena, but the only thing for me, yeah, I'd like to see arena, but I feel like they're either gonna have to make it like not super serious or not the centerpiece, or like they're gonna have to redesign CC for PvP, because I don't think you're gonna ever have a serious arena with like fucking 30-second sheeps. Yeah, I think you do like a 1v1 duel mode, like Shobek was saying, maybe for fun. That's just gonna be so unbalanced that people are gonna whine, though. To be honest, like, I don't think he realizes how like kind of shit the balance will be, but that's fine. I think it'll be fun. I think that's really what it is for Arena. You gotta make it fun. But I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna add Arena, I don't think it's priority. I don't even think it should be there early. If they're gonna add it, I think they should add it later. But like for me, I think if they do, they're gonna have to relook at CC. Because it's just... Dude, who wants to play? Quality of life changes. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I think taking TBC pre-patch would be great. As an example. But still, like, certain classes, like, dude, TBC Arena is kind of fucking ass. It's like Lock, Rogue, so broken. Like, completely different classes. Like hero classes, basically, in PvP. I don't know. I think they'd have to relook at CC if they wanted to do Arena. Which... yeah. They remove the CC issue. I mean, they could just do a blanket CC for PvP, right? I think they could just do that easily. Like, all CC and PvP is now, like, 60% less or something. That's the way they could do it, probably.
Hail to the night. Alune be
But yeah, I'm the
praised.
same way. I think the one thing I really liked about SOD was some of the itemization changes. I think that would go really well. Like add more boomkin items, add more elemental items, add more rep paladin items, like that kind of stuff. Rework certain classes that need it. Balance. Feral Druid. Change Feral Druid a bit. Make Feral Druid like not as janky. There's a lot. There's a lot they could do. Cook CC reduction into an existing talent. Yeah. Yeah, I think they might need to relook at DRs too, though, because honestly, like, bro, like playing TBC again, I was just like, made me realize, I'm like, dude, rogues, kidney shot, cheap shot, sap blind, like you're just forever TBC, and it's cool for like RP shit, like what Showbeck does is sick for the content, but like, it's kind of fucking shit, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like, purely from, like, a competitive PvP standpoint, like, there's no way you should be able to lock something down. 30 seconds.
Greetings, young
That's just
Druid.
silly.
Glad to see you ready and eager to learn about the curing of poisons.
Alright,
While
curing
most druids
poison.
in the past were put through pre-planned trials, your work will involve no such thing. There has been a rash of animal poisonings in Oberdeen, and the village there has been unable to cure.
But I'm excited. I think
To that
new
end,
quests,
a representative there has
even
asked
some new
me to
dungeons. I really hope that they're going to
allow
focus
the
on
there to
changing not only the endgame content, but adding in and filling in certain areas. Like, they could, you know, speed up the leveling by just,
The Cliff Spring Falls in Darkshore serves as the principal source of drinking
yeah,
water
it's
for
pretty
the region.
bad.
And now
I don't even
suspect
really like
it's
the
the
heartbeat
principal
mechanic, to
source
be
of
honest.
poison that is harming the
Like,
local
I'd be happy for
population.
PvP in Classic Plus if they just, like,
Use this sampler to
removed
draw some
heartbeats
water from
and
the mouth of
then,
the cave. Be careful, as dangerous Naga
reduce
now
CC, like, a
reside
lot.
in a cave by the falls.
just for
Once
PvP, and then they
filled,
could just keep it
deliver
how it
to
is for PvE.
Alandaria Night Song in Aberdeen. She is the one that requested our aid. and you
Personally,
will work with her
but this is
to
the kind of
reduce
thing
this
where
heartbeat.
that's like,
You've done us here in Oberdeen a great service.
this is the stuff where it gets it
We'll
sketchy.
make
I
sure
definitely think
the
this is
effects
like
of
very
property
low on the
taken care
priority
of.
list.
As for
Priority
you,
list number
please
one,
have this.
fix a
It is
bunch of the
really
classes that
exciting
are, like
to
aren't
someone with the
viable,
bravery to
add
step
better
up.
itemization, fill in areas of the existing world, not only end game, but like leveling areas that feel empty. As Shara, you know, there's plenty of other spots that they could fill in. Maybe add another quest hub, maybe add a few more quests. It'll also speed up the leveling a little bit without like doing what TBC did, where they just like reduce the overall XP. I think keep it slow, keep how it is, just add more content and ways for people to get experience like in the world, and that's a better way to speed it up for Classic, I think.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What is going on with all these fucking add-ons, man? Where is... I think it might be this thing that I have, the move thing. What is going on here?
How are you? Safe travels.
Summoning stones? I think summoning stones are worth. I'd like summoning stones. I like summoning stones for sure. I think adding some more flight paths too. Not a fuck ton. I wouldn't want to see them like to completely make like insane amount of flight paths, but I think there's some zones that could use some flight paths. Oh, another thing for Classic Plus, bro. Please, like flight paths, arguable. I don't want too many of them. I want that to still feel slow, make the world feel big, have to travel. But bro, these graveyards, man, like please, like I don't need to be running from the fucking top of Black Rock Mountain like all the way back down there every time I die. Like that's just well, like fuck that, dude. Come on, it's 2026. No thanks. Yeah, like that's a perfect way to put it. Like the wasting time. I'm already dead. I already have to run back to my body. There's no way like these runs should be like fucking 10 minutes. Like give me like a 2-minute run. That's fine. That's enough punishment. I'm good on that. Like I get it.
Greetings, lass.
I think
If you're
that's
looking for the
something that
best deals
most
you'll find
people
outside of Iron
would
Forge
agree
itself,
with,
then
right?
you've come to
Like,
the right place.
Great to meet you.
I don't think a lot of people would have any problems with that personally, and if you do, I guess you just like that old school fucking walking. Not me. Only walking I want to do is while exploring. I don't mind it being slow in that sense. Do I have my chat in here? I guess I don't. I should add one. Do I have a chat box? There we go. Put that on my properties. Wait, let me test this. The GUI runs in Hinterlands? Yeah, there's plenty of things you could do, right? Like plenty. Oh, all right. We got a little chat on the side. Cool.
See you soon. What can I get for you today?
What can I get for you today? Turn in and hopefully ding. That's what we're trying to get today. Wait. As the water cascades? Oh my god, what the fuck? Scaring me, these pingings. Principal source. Filled Close Spring Fall samplers.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Find crab chunks. Oh baby, we get the Bish gloves. Let's go. We're fucking Bished out. We got more intellect.
Maybe you can do something with it.
Easy.
You don't make any good crab dishes. I told you all about crabs, right?
Yeah, we know how much you love crabs, bro.
I am honored.
I am honored. Yeah, Classic Plus, man. I'm so fucking excited.
Well done, adventurer.
I'm
These
excited.
events will be properly
I will
studied once
actually,
they get to
I will
Garnet.
dive so
Please
hard into
accept
Classic
a
Plus,
small
bro. I think when it
honorarium
comes
in
out, I'm gonna do like
exchange
a
for the
big LAN
remains
party
you've
with all my
provided for
buddies.
our study.
LAN party with all the lads. Granted, I'm just looking for sensible quality change, less than burden on players, hopefully make tasteful class change, like you said, make classes more actually viable. True. Which a lot of that is honestly the itemization, right? Like that's one of the biggest things. And then certain talents. I think they could rework the talents a little bit. Just like soft changes. I'd rather ideally, I think I've heard like Zaryu and a few other people say something similar, but like ideally I agree. Like I feel like I'd rather have them come out with a game, just focus on adding some more new content, changing things a little bit, but like be pretty light, you know? Be pretty light overall, like with the changes, at least initially. And then we can start and build off of that. Would you like to see new races? Because here's my thing, like, I've been thinking about races a lot, and I'm like putting this, and I'm going to put this in my video, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like they could do like ogres and high elves, but like I feel like Horde needs a sexy race. I feel like if they don't add a sexy race to Horde, then like there's gonna be a major faction issue. Which is crazy to say, but like I like 100%, like still the most played race in the game is Blood Elf to this day in retail. So like if Horde don't have Blood Elves, I don't know. So then that makes me think is the safest thing for Classic Plus for the first two races is to just add Draenei and Blood Elves. But then like how are they going to tie Draenei in? I mean they could definitely do it. There'd be less work for them. They could start off with those zones from the original game and not change them that much. Yeah, no, 100%. Add more Boomkin leather gear. Take off the debuff cap. Just give us some better, you know. Honestly, the talents from BC are very good. That's all you really need. RIP.
Health warning.
Oh, I know. But of course, what would you think about DKs if they're added? I think DKs would be very cool. I'd like to see it, but I'd like them to feel a little bit different, and then have them more slowed down, more classic feeling. Could still keep some of their core abilities, I think, like Death Grip and Chains of Ice, but maybe make it not spammable. I don't know, change it up, make it feel properly in the game. One, and then two, I don't want to see a hero class for Classic Plus. In my opinion, I think if you're gonna add new classes, you got to start from level 1. Like, I think that's pretty core to the way Classic feels, because it's like, right, you want to, I think one of the most important things is to keep the journey. Like, the journey has to be one of the core parts of the game, and I think when you add hero classes, it's not good. Battle Mage, that could be cool. Battle Mage could be pretty cool. Yeah, Battle Mage could be cool. Very cool. Problem is Battle Mage different enough? I feel like Demon Hunter would be very cool. I think Demon Hunter, they could do well. What else? What other classes would I like to see? I'd like to see a new class, honestly. I think Death Knight could be a very cool one, though. It's a pretty easy one to do that I think people would like a lot. We do need more tanks in general. It's a pretty easy one for them. Would you like to see... That's the other thing. Would you like to see Shamans and Paladins on both sides, or them to keep it on each side? I think for the health of the game, it's better, honestly, just to give them to both, but I can see the argument. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Some more race class combos. Like Troll Druids. What races would you want to see? Can I kill the den mother? I cannot. There's no way. She's 18. Fuck that. Not even try that yet. Having the diversity is neat. I love the lore aspect. Is it needed? What? Adding new class? Adding new races? I think we need at least one. I think we do need another race. I think. Maybe not. I don't think we need it initially. But at some point we will, I think. I don't think it needs to be on release. I'd be fine if they didn't do any classes on release. Or any new races on release. I think that'd be okay. Boom, baby. Level 16 on the Dingaroo. Dingaroo. More hunters could be cool. Yeah. Troll Druid. What else could they do for human Druid? They could. They could also just do... They could also just do Dwarf Shaman and Tauren Paladin. potion. This cave is feeling sketchy, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling sketchy. Is it needed? Is it needed? I don't know. Yeah, the problem is the lore. I mean, dwarf shaman makes sense because they're like earth people, but yeah, the Tauren shaman is a little stretching. It's not that much. That's why I kind of would rather have them keep. Like, I'd rather have them like focus on the lore aspect more, and then just add some new races. Like ogres would be kind of cool. I don't really want to see goblins on the horde, though. I feel like goblins could be low-key and actually good neutral faction. They could do like they do like a thing kind of like pandas, where they do goblins, and you do 1 to 10 on the goblin zone, and then you can choose your faction, which one you want to join after 10. Shit, man. See ya.
Health warning.
I see that. Alright, I'm fucking scared. I might get the fuck out of here. I don't know if I want to go in that cave right now. A little bit risky bisky. Oh, we actually have to go to the cave to get the sample. Got it. We need to buff up. Yeah, no, fuck that shit, bro. We're out. We're leaving. See ya. Yeah, we'll just walk. We'll do that another time. I'm not dealing with that right now. That's a little too sketchy. This is the part of Darkshore where I think we take a break and come back when we're like 18. It's time for the migration. Time for the grand migration. What other... So, like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, Draenei Blood Elf would be the easiest addition. And that's probably the safest. And it's already like pretty much pre-built. Turn this in. Get the fuck out of here. Well, looks like G-Sync's working. As I just said that, it stuttered. G-Sync seems to be running pretty smooth. It was giving me a lot of issues before. I was having some bug with Classic where G-Sync was giving me major frame drop. But they may have fixed it. Oh, we do need to buy our skills. Oh, I guess I should have just backed. Damn it. Whatever. We can do it in Stormwind. Get off me, you fucking bear.
I am on it.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
By a loon, this water's disgusting. No wonder the deer are sick. Something is polluting the water, and in turn corrupting Darkshore's entire water table. Sick deer have been seen all over area, and not just by the river. While this water is most likely a primary source of the sickness spreading.
Damn, should we
there's
just
something
finish
else
this
at work
Druid
here.
quest? Probably.
This water,
Fuck, I want to
believe it or
leave,
not, will help
but
us formulate
having
a
the
cure.
having cure poison
While I
early is pretty
research
good.
This water, I have need of some items to formulate a cure. The water will serve as the base of the curative salve I'll make for the deer. For curative properties, I need some earth root. Herbalists know how to find it. So if we're unlucky and you aren't one, then you'll need to find one to help us out. Finally, for potency,
5
I need some
intellect?
lunar
Nah,
fungus.
we take that.
Finding lunar fungal blooms is easy enough. They're all over the place in caves just to the east of here. Moonkin reside in the caves and they're
Nice.
irritable as of late, so be careful. Well, it would seem that even though we know more about
Big
this
W,
crystal,
we got
more
the
unanswered
stabby
questions are the
stab.
result. I'll
Alright,
take
let's
the
grab
information
our
uncovered to the
fungus and
council
then get the
here in
fuck out of here.
Albadine. Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well, that is if there is one to be
Oh,
taken.
well, I
For
can't.
now, the threat
Oh.
remains far enough to our east to be out of
Bro,
harm's
I
way.
can't get Earth
As
Rune,
for
so this
you,
is cooked.
please have
Alright,
this.
well, GG.
Consider it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
GG, 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 we're leaving. No, we're gonna, we'll buy our skills in Stormwind, fuck it. We're taking the journey.
What brings you here?
Man, if we die from this, this will be so tragic. Yeah, bro. Dark Iron Dwarf raid definitely needs to happen. Scarlet Crusade raid needs to happen. I'd like to see the Oldham Zone. I think they should add Northrend at some point, but don't make a city hub in Northrend. If they did do that. No actual city. I don't think they should do that for a long time. Let's just focus on the world. Add Hyjul. Let's get Hyjul in there. Let's get Oldham in there. Let's get Gilneas in there. Let's get... What else we got? Let's look. Let's take a peek. Expand out Azshara. Get Hyjul added. What we got in here? So let's see. Yeah, Hyjul. Let's add Hyjul. We could add some stuff in Desolus, so you get all this empty space. Could consolidate some stuff. What else? Silithus. You got Oldham down there. Add Oldham. What do we got here? Furless is pretty good. Marsh is pretty good. Winter Spring could maybe add a few more quest hubs in here. Same with Felwood. You could probably add a little bit. That's pretty good for Kalimdor, I think. Eastern Plaguelands. You can add, fill in that stuff. We get Ghostlands. Whatever. We got the Blood Elf area added. You got this area to the east. I don't even remember what this is. You can add that. What else do we got? To the east of Syrian Gorge. You got that area you could add. There's a bunch. What other zones? What other zones could you add more stuff in? Probably a few quest hubs in Hinterlands you could. Battlelands you could definitely add a lot more. This is like pretty fucking empty. Definitely add more to that zone. Burning Steppes, you could also probably add some more questing zones in there. What else? Red Ridge is pretty good. Maybe do like one more. Just wishful thinking. I think that's for sure gonna come at some point. If I had to guess. Dark Iron Dwarves are pretty sick. They could definitely add some more stuff in Swamp of Sorrows. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. We're going to take our first run at 16. It's higher than I did. I think I did at level 10 on my druid that died. So...
Help?
Yes, sir. Sell all this shit.
Go with honor.
All right, we got our one potion. We might need to use it. We'll see. We shall see.
Where would you like to fly to?
Did click it, right? Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. All right, wish me luck.
How are ya?
Shit, she died right there. Rip. Alright. This is actually not too bad. We can deal with level 20s. Ooh, 21 scary. But it's fine. I should be able to survive these levels. Do I want to go to Loch Modan quest here? Could be cool. Grimbatol. True. Grimbatol would be fucking dope. They definitely need to add that. 1000%. Did I not grab my... Is it in Darnassus, bro? Similar. Fuck. Whatever. We'll get the flight path and then... Oh, I know what I can do. Alright. That won't be too bad. So... We'll put our Hearthstone in Stormwind. Because I forgot to grab the quest in Darnassus. And then we'll have to teleport to Moonglade, fly to Darnassus, pick up the quest. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, having Moonglade is so nice. I should probably just keep my Hearth and Stormwind most of the time, because you can just teleport to Moonglade. And then you have the 2 farthest points accessible easily. 21 Crocodilus, no thank you. We're going to need to get 1 glyph from Westfall and then 1 glyph from Darkshore. Damn, so if I find Earthroot, then I can actually do that quest on Darkshore, but it's probably unlikely. Potions? Buy some potions from our boy? She got a lot of money now.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Ooh. Okay. Not a bad deal. Alright, now, actually, I lied. Maybe it is doable. Oh, that's right. I bet you there's like some herbalism trainers you can probably buy from in cities. Darnassus and stuff. Body of bloody bastard. Damn. Okay. I'm fucking scared of you. Scary works, man. Stay away from me. I know I look like a snack with these shorts on, but no thank you. Kindly deny. Thanks for letting me pick your brain a bit. No problem, brother. Hopefully getting me thinking and adding more stuff in my video too. I've written like kind of a list. I did the intro on it. I've done the thumbnail. I just need to like finish the last few parts. And I'll be releasing it hopefully by the end of this week. And you can let me know if you agree or disagree. I'm trying to get like a big chat going. I just kind of want to like, you know, pick people's brains and just get people talking about it. Like, there's not that many videos on Classic Plus out. So I figured it would be a good thing to prep my channel for Classic Plus, because I definitely want to be focused on that a lot. I'm still going to play retail. I'm kind of committing to WoW for content creation. I think it's what I really want to do. And yeah, so I'll probably PvP on retail and still do some mythics and stuff and play. But like, I really am excited for Classic Plus. That's what I'm most excited for. That's like the number one. I want to play like something new in the Classic space that's not just a re-release. That's what I'm looking for. Really enjoying a third go around of TBC. Yeah, I enjoyed TBC for a bit. I just kind of like, I guess this goes back to my thing. My issue is it's like I don't want to grind super hard on a character that's not like permanent. I want that. I want to make a character on Classic Plus and be like, yo, this game is going to be progressing for years. And I don't have to fucking make a new one. Unless it's hardcore, which is different. I don't mind it as much. Oh my god. Because, you know, hardcore is more just, I guess, like a different game mode. I'm just playing for the experience. I'm not really even thinking about endgame at all. Like, if I'm on a hardcore grind endgame, I want to keep that character. I want to keep it. Level 20. It's not too bad. No, I don't want to permanent TBC. TBC I enjoy, but for me, like, it definitely loses a lot of the magic of Classic, because if I'm just gonna worry about endgame and farm endgame, I'd rather just play retail, I guess. If I'm purely focused on endgame. No, definitely not. No, I think probably what's gonna happen. Shit. I think probably what's gonna happen is definitely there's gonna be Anniversary Wrath. For sure. I'll be very surprised. My guess is they're gonna announce Classic Plus. They'll announce Wrath Anniversary coming next. We'll have Wrath Anniversary, and then Classic Plus will come out either earliest winter, latest next summer, maybe like winter or spring. Spring probably, I would guess. That'd be most likely. Spring of next year for Classic Plus. And then Anniversary will take us whatever to that point. I think that all kind of lines up pretty well. I don't know what they're going to do with Anniversary after, though. That's the thing I don't know. Are they going to go to Kata? That'd be kind of weird. Maybe. I think it's getting to the point where it's actually a detriment. Oh! Yeah, I think it's actually getting to the point where it's detrimental for the Classic space that they have so many games going at the same time. Like, I'm hoping for Classic Plus, it'll be good, people will like it, and the majority of the player base comes back to Classic Plus. You can maybe make a permanent, you know, have the Era server, have a hardcore server for the Classic, people that just want that experience. But kind of leave it at that. Yeah, they can't keep it up forever. I think people will always play like an Era server. And maybe that's what you do. Maybe at the end of the day, like you said, you do a TBC era, you do an era, and then you do like a Wrath era. and then you just have Classic Plus. I don't know. Or maybe the way to do it is you have like one progression server on a loop, an era server, and then retail Classic Plus. Is that what EverQuest is doing? I'm not really familiar. Yeah, what's EverQuest been doing? Sure, I know that. That constant rollbacks. Wonder how that would work for WoW.
Talk to me.
Honestly, I feel like class people would like that though. That's basically what they're doing now, right? They might have to do that, something like that eventually. Or they just give up on that for now, for at least for a while. And then they just have Era, Classic Plus, and retail.
Root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve.
Yeah, I enjoy TBC a lot. I just definitely feel like when I play it, it doesn't have the same magic. It doesn't have the same magic the Classic has where everyone's in the world. I don't like how segmented the game becomes. Then it feels a lot more like retail to me when it's like that.
Far to the south in the Dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield?
Yes, sir. That'd be fun to quest here. Really need to get a snack. Honor Core lane.
You won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Oh, there's 2 gates. Ah, it's probably faster. Okay, cool. I actually didn't know that, or I just forgot. Got a little bit while we wait. I remember this gate now. I remember. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's change the music. Actually, it's a good song. Just switch to.
How are you?
Defense of King's Landing. Swimming Gorge. Let's fuck it. I want to fill up my. I want to fill it up. Fill up my quest log too much. sun just came out. Yay. Oh my god, I got turned around. Fuck. The hell? What? Alright, I'm a bot. I'm a bot. Some shoulder work. It's like a reverse dip. My shoulders been pretty good. Been feeling good. Strengthening them up. One that just killed the Yeti guy. That one might be worth doing. I think it's this one. Might be worth doing. You guys do want to listen to music? You can come check me out on Twitch too. Blasting some tunes, vibing. Where do we go? Let's check this quest out really quick. My Skype says, in fear they'll be lazy and do scrunch down wrath. Yeah. Honestly, my biggest fear for Classic Plus is that they're going to change too much. But I think hopefully Sod taught them that they shouldn't change too much. Because I think Sod, they went a little too weird. It was like... Sod was, yeah, just too much. Too much retail changes. We need to make changes, but in the spirit of what Classic is. Old school RPG.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Agnes off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there is no one to keep Vagash at bay.
Pally Power Fantasy.
Seek out the beast and slay him.
Yeah, Sod is pretty a little too crazy. Feral was fun though. They made some good Feral changes.
He is deadly.
He is deadly? Oh yeah. Watch me. Thank you, brother. Yo, give me a Wendigo form.
Very well done. Baron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vegash is no easy task.
Thank
I imagine
you.
one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
Yeah, Shaman Tank. Definitely think Shaman Tank, they need to add that. They should add Pally. I think they should just do... Yeah. They should just do Pally. They should do Pally and Shaman on both sides, I think. And then just add Shaman tanks. And then you'd have 2 more tanks injected in the game. Then if they add a new class, you do either DK or Demon Hunter first. Get another tank in. And then should be fucking chilling. It's like a good amount of tanks. Always a tank issue. So. More tanks the better, I think. If you really even want to go crazy, you could do Demo Warlock tank. I don't think that one was the weirdest. No rogue tanks, bro. That shit was ass. That was so dumb. That made me mad. That shit was silly. Demon Warlock is a stretch, but like makes more sense. I was like, alright. Okay. I'd rather just do Shaman tank though. Shaman tank, Pally tank, make Pally tanks better like they are in TBC. And boom, bada bing. Anyone up for Dead Mines? I can, but I can technically heal. I'm 16 though. I'm on the server everyone, all the creators are on. I'm on Skull Rock. Hardcore Skull Rock. That's where everyone's doing the Race Lock Challenge stuff. So you got, it's mostly Alliance, but I think there is a Orc Guild. There's a Tauren Guild. Gnome, Dwarf, Human. There's a bunch. I think there's one for each. I think it's more people doing it on the Alliance, though. The Night Elf Race Lock is pretty poppin'. Change my... Okay. Good old Skull Rock. Find Bingles, speak with Shoni. Oh shit, we need to we need to not forget our flight point.
might have fast steeds, but can those airy-peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Wait. Did I get it? Hold up. Okay, I did. I had to rewatch. Whoops. Wait, no. I didn't. I didn't. Did I really just not click it? Bro. What a fucking bot. What a legitimate AI. God. We need our travel form. We need our travel form bad. Yeah, I think you got to. As much as I don't want layers, I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta do it. Oh, I did click it. Okay.
I think not.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Classic Plus is probably gonna pop the fuck off, and like a really, really huge server and playing with your friends. It's honestly probably better just to do layers, I think. Nowadays. Now, maybe they could pull it off if they like completely stopped all other forms of Classic except for maybe Era for the time being. I don't know. I feel like you just gotta, I don't know. I feel like it's mega server, right? Like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, I don't want it to be mega servers.
Contact with Bingles. He was sent on a reconnaissance mission over Nomeregan and hasn't reported back.
I don't want there to be layers. I just don't know. I don't think it's realistic. I don't know.
He was last seen flying over
know?
the loch. Perhaps you can investigate,
Tough.
adventurer. Perhaps you can help us in the battle for Nomeregan. In Stormwind, you will find the commander of our underground assault crew, Shoni the Silent. Shoni needs assistance with her gyrodrillmatic excavationators. You will
I think they're gonna do mega server PvE, PvP. Right, mega server PvE, PvP. Is that it? Probably. They gotta have at least 2 PvP servers because if you want to have Horde and Alliance. Right, 2 PvP, 2 PvE, or 1 PvE, 1 hardcore. Which is just another PvE. Yeah, I think that's yeah, so 2 PvE, 1 hardcore, 1 normal, 2 PvP. Mega servers probably makes the most sense, I would think. I don't know. I also, if they decide to just do other servers, then that could be cool. The problem is when they get completely full, then that could suck. You know, not be able to play with your buddies. They probably have to, and if it really pops off, they'll probably have to keep making, you know, new servers. So. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
How are you? Ah, a request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Storm.
Maybe not Forest Warlord, but certain quest zones are World PvP auto-enabled. I don't know. I'm a big PvPer. I think you gotta just have it. Like, it's either you got on a PvP server or not. Unless you do something like war mode, but I wouldn't like that. I think they should just do PvP server. Like, for me, like, I want to be on a PvP server. I would rather... Oh, it's dead. That's nice.
Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give our gyro-drillmatic excavationators the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of Nomeregan, opening the way for a gnomish assault.
The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him?
Bro, I just want to sell my shit. Whatever. Fuck these guys. Similar to Ashenville was in Sod, but have more PvP-oriented quests. I don't remember how it was in Sod. Wasn't Sod just like... Wasn't there just PvP server, or was it like a different on a PvE server? I think I played PvP server on Sod.
We were deep in a vast mine in Westfall, hidden beneath a barn in Moonbrook. No clue where these stinking thieving types came from. Anyway, the mine tunnel collapsed on us. I got out, but the others... Well, the others haven't been heard from. You look like you might have better luck in there. If you could look for my brother, I'd be thankful.
Different on PvE. Okay, I see. So it was like different.
If you can't find him, that badge would at least give me some peace of mind.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess for PvE servers that makes it cool. But like when I play on a PvP server, like I just want the that's one of my favorite things about classic PvP is just the organic fucking PvP in certain spots.
Bring them back to me, and I'll make sure
enable PvP to participate. Okay. That's kind of cool for PvE server. I like that. That's for, I guess it's good for people if they want like a PvP light, you know, kind of experience, which is not me. I just want PvP. But yeah, that's pretty cool. If you kind of want it, but you kind of don't, it's up to you.
Light, best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Let's put a bunch of shit in the... I could put a bunch of this meat in our bank. Be nice. Personally hate PvP. Nah, bro. No, I mean, that's fair. I play Rust. I play a lot of these open world, you know. I like the randomness. Sometimes you fuck them. Sometimes they fuck you. It is what it is. Honestly, the other thing is, like, that goes back to the graveyard point I had earlier. Like, I feel like most people wouldn't care as much about PvP if they didn't have to run so far back to their body.
Where is it you
in
would
Classic.
like to go last? For just a few
If they make the graveyards better, I think it'll honestly be better
swiftest
for like world PvP. Like it should just be like a 2-3 minute run max. Like anything more than that is like ridiculous.
King's honor, friend. How are you? What can I do for you? Good day to you. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Whole history of the whole history. Damn.
Light bless you.
Okay. Nice. Our bank is getting pretty full. Did I buy those spells? I don't think I did. I got the flight path, right? I think we did. Oh my god. So bad. I did. Cool. Like so autopilot mode, I'm like my brain's not even registering what I just did. One gold 40, level 16? What kind of jamming?
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream
Moonfire rank 3, that's big damn.
For many years and walk amongst the purest of
Big
forms.
damn.
It is
What
there
else do we
and then
get?
that your ultimate training will take
Oh
place.
shit, I never got my whatever. I can get there now. I forgot to buy my mace training in the dwarf place. Sick nasty. Oh yeah, let's do the strat I was talking about. So we're gonna grab a Hearthstone here. Go to Darnassus. Go to Moonglade, then Darnassus. Pick up the quest. Get the Dark Shore piece. Hearth back. Get the Westfall piece. And then, yeah. I call it a day. Lazu. Oh my god. What am I doing? Not paying attention.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Dankeschön, Dankeschön. See ya.
Help you find something?
Just gonna put all my food away. And my magic. Not necessary.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Safe travels.
Alright. Now we go Moonblade. Yeah, let's fight a Darnassus. Trade supplies.
Elune Adore.
Elune Adore. Damn, bro. Look at this fucking man. Torn, beautiful man. Buff him up.
Can I assist you?
Would you like a flight to Ruttheron Village, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
Yes, sir. Damn, do we just fucking yeet? Do we just do the dead mines today? Say fuck the retail? I just keep it going? Dead mines could be fun. But I do want a PvP in retail. I fell behind. I plummeted down in solo shuffle, so I need to reclimb back up. Damn. That music is pretty nice. One thing too for Classic Plus, I hope they make the distance, the view distance. They should sharpen that up. I wouldn't mind if they polished up the classic game, like Street Cat. Yeah, I think Cataclysm graphics are perfect. I think that's what you model Classic Plus around. I think that's the perfect level of... Still feels like the old game, but it's a little bit crisper. Yeah. Still feels like WoW, you know? All this still feels like WoW, just slightly better. That's fucking weird, but besides that shit. Yeah. That'd be fucking dope. Yeah, come on. Come on, Blizzard. This is what we want. Just give us cat graphics. It's perfect. In BRD, but listening in. Black Prop Decks. Nice. Are you playing hardcore? Grab our quest. Yeah, I feel like cat. Would you agree, Glute? You think? You don't have to respond, but just wonder. I feel like cat graphics is probably the ideal, right? Still feels like Warcraft. Yeah, I think Wrath or Kata, they're pretty much the same, right? I think Wrath is when they redid a lot of the models, so it's about this. It's about the same. I think they did a little bit more polishing with Kata, with the environment stuff, but it's basically roughly the same. I feel like.
Hello. Adventurer, I have been following your progress with much delight. You are most assuredly developing yourself into a valued protector of nature. The time has come for you to learn more about one of the various animal aspects that Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to change into. One that affords you command and mastery of the water. For this, you must travel to the village of Nighthaven in Moonglade.
I think they should add a cat form quest for Classic Plus. As much as it's nice,
He will guide you further.
I feel like they should have a quest for each one. Would be cool.
I am honored.
Maybe not travel? Nah, I think they should do it for each one. They don't have to make them super long.
It is one that lets you move
Wrath seem more classic. Yeah, that's fair.
You will find this
Yeah, but like if you took the furries out of it,
but it is one that must be
wouldn't Kata feel pretty classic?
You will face two trials to overcome. The first will test your ability to work in water.
Honestly, at the time too, I don't even think Worgen were even thought of like as furries back then. It was literally just, oh, werewolf.
The time of testing is now upon us.
For your first trial,
The female Worgen a little
Lake
sus
Ara
though.
to locate a shrine bauble. It decays rapidly, so proceed with it to the shrine of Remulos.
Like the furries is
Post-haste.
the real,
Use
the
the
real
bauble at the shrine and then stay
diversion.
with Tajari there. She is one of Moonglade's most trusted wardens. You only have a set amount of time to complete the task, and you may be competing against other druids searching for baubles themselves. Mental and physical dexterity will be critical to your success. Good luck, adventurer.
We found it. Let's go. It's too much. Too much. Music too intense. We're vibing to classic now. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Damn man, this music's so good. La bubble. La bubble. Draw of the lake.
Ishnu Allah. Well now, it looks like yet another druid has successfully completed the trial of the lake. Well done, my young friend. Well done. As I've said, my name is Tajari. It is my duty and my privilege to serve as a warden for Moonglade, and specifically this shrine. Keeper Remulos guides the Cenarian Circle in preservation of nature and balance, and his shrine serves as a lasting tribute to such. By using the bauble here, it serves as a nod to the importance of this place within the circle. For the second trial, you'll need the two halves that make the pendant of the sea lion. One half draws power from the agility of the sea lion aspect gliding through water. The other draws power from the incredible endurance of the sea lion aspect. Druids draw on both these traits equally to embody the aspect of their aquatic form. Speak with the locals of Moonglade to learn where the parts may lie and bring both here to join them together. Once formed, take the pendant to Dendrite Star Blaze. I am honored.
All right.
Where would you like to fly to? Be careful.
Aberdeen. Perfecto. We gotta get that thing. It's more lifting time. Little break. Switch. Let's go. Man, this classic is just such a vibe. So chill. Go to the pound town. Wow, bro. You know what? This guy thinks he's cute, huh? And get him the fuck out of here. Just swim. Just gonna go along the shore. I think it's faster. With some chill house. Oh, the German base going. Ooh. Little fishing spot. Don't mind if I do. Well, I need these for crafting. I might. Oh shit, it gives a stamina buff? That's actually big. Damn, Druid died. Rip. Alright, let's fish. Look, another one. Shit. Too many schools. I think we just start swimming from here. All right, we'll get the pendant, and then I got Hearth. And that's off to Westfall. We did not. We already now, I think, are technically ahead of where we were when we died. Only took a few days to catch back up. All right. W, we got it. So now we Hearth. Anna? Things. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Wait, Hogger might be worth doing on the way. Oh, I gotta listen for a second. First time walking through here, definitely got to. Bum, bum, bum.
can I do for you?
Oh, right. Oh, duh. I'm playing cell phone. So natural, wow. I'm just like, oh, mailbox, check it.
Hey there.
Dark short grouper. You just, I don't know. You can always farm those again. Don't need them. Dirty damn human.
Absolutely not.
Sassy. It's so good. RP is so nice. What do we do here? We go Hogger. Yeah, I think I'll just take a Hogger. Unless they're peace. I can disenchant it. I think it's still worth doing. I'll just do that one quest. Might give us some XP. And then we'll get the pendant. Then I teleport back to Moonglade. And then we'll get our seal form. And then that's probably a good spot to stop the hardcore for the day. We'll see. We'll see. Unless I do Dead Mines. I don't know. Dead Mines or PvP retail? I think I honestly have to hit 17 before anyone's going to want to do it with me. I could definitely heal it at 17, but... Or I think I could heal it at 16. But people are going to be like... Gonna body pull. If I do get aggroed on by Pats, though, I think I just die instantly. That'd be tragic. A tragic way to go out. Save Dead Mines for start tomorrow. All right, that's fair. True. You ain't wrong. What do anything cool for Mother's Day with the fam, Tricky? I hosted my family over here. If I survive the hog? Oh, come on. Easy. Easy hog W right here. I think I soloed it much lower last time. Wife and parents. Nice, bro. Did you guys grill? I grilled some I grilled some sausages, burgers, and you know, good stuff. What else do we have? That people brought a bunch of sides. My grill's a little hot though. Oh, damn, pizza? No, I want to have pizza tonight. Damn it, bro. You just got that stuck in my head. All right, I got to eat pizza today. Fair. No, I got leftover burgers still. Shit. Yo, pancakes sounds so good. We have a place called First Watch out here that's really good for brunch. Alright, where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Where is he? Just kill this to get out of the way. We wait for him to spawn. Who the fuck is our boy? And I want pizza. Yeah. What have you done? I'm craving pizza so bad now. Now I gotta get it. Gotta tell the wife. I'm gonna say Tricky made us get pizza. Oh, Tricky Rick, dude. Making us eat that pizza. That sounds good. All right, Mr. Hogger. Where are you, brother? Yo, thanks for the bits, bro. I appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope you have a good week. So I leave Sunday. I'm gonna be traveling again. So be on for 2 weeks. I might post some pictures. Dude, someone took Indocomplex on Instagram, bro. I think I'm gonna make an Indocomplex Instagram. I appreciate it, bro. It's basically my actual honeymoon. Oh, here he is. We're supposed to go on my honeymoon, and then they like put off, and then all this stuff. So now we're basically doing our actual honeymoon now. So it should be dope. It's really hella late, but better late than never. Feel the fury of the paw. Nice. We got new boots. W. We're going Galapagos. Doing Galapagos. My wife's cousin actually is like a English teacher in Ecuador. Schitt's Creek? I don't know what that is. What is that? Hold up. Oh, the show. I've seen pictures of it, but I've never seen it before. What about it? What's the reference? Fuck! Make me go to Goldshire. That's right. Rip. Yeah? What's up? What store? I guess if you see natural deodorant looks good. That's it. Thank you. Do you want to eat pizza tonight? I'm craving pizza because Tricky Rick told me he ate pizza. That's what I said. Yeah, he just said, tell her about pizza. He said, it just said all caps before I said it. He said, tell her about the pizza. That's funny. Yeah, we're going to Ecuador. Oh yeah, but yeah, so her cousin teaches English in Ecuador, so we're gonna like see her for a little bit and then do our honeymoon stuff in Galapagos. Yeah. Oh, science? Oh, okay. Well, now she doesn't even teach anymore, right? She doesn't even teach anymore now, or does she still teach and do the other job? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Curriculum. She's the teacher of teachers out there.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire.
For the Alliance.
The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep
Oh
mine
my God, what am I
has
doing?
also become a haven for kobolds. Explore
I
the
don't need
mine
these-
and confirm these
need these
reports.
quests
then
or
return
shit
to me.
quests.
The mine is almost due south of Goldshire. between
All
the
right, so
Stone
Westfall,
Field and
let's get
McClure
that thing.
homesteads. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of
We gotta
combat
get
in your time,
the last
adventurer.
pendant.
If you haven't already, you should report to Brian
It's time to run.
He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall.
And then it'll be retail time. I'll maybe get a little quick snack, take the dog out, and then we'll transition to some retail. I need to do some mythics and PvP today. I kind of want to set up my resto for PvP or for PvE. I'd like to do. I think I want to do PvE healing. Actually, really fun. Apparently, resto druids are like insanely good PvE. Also good PvP.
Need something? Hey there.
Hey there.
Hello. Have a good one.
You need something? I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine.
Should we do this shit? Whatever. I'll just.
Saldine's farm
I'll
is
just
just
pick
beyond
it
the
all
fork
up.
in the road. Poor old Blanchy. Such a tired beast after all the work
Quest
we
log
put her
is
through.
full. That's what I
fed her
figured.
before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall.
Shit.
I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the
I should
road
just
in the
go down.
middle
We
of
should get our flight path here. Need to get the flight path, and then I'll go straight to the pendant. I'm not doing all these Westfall quests. I'll just pick them up in case I want to do them later. Varit. Yo, we need to get pizza now. I'm so hungry.
With you. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine.
Night elf
Enough gossip,
friend.
now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled, the garlic is minced, the rosemary is crushed, the crust has been baked, the dill weed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
Need help? Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle-Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's pumpkin farm.
Chant this
You
shit.
should join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, and return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We
Yeah, this will actually be the most efficient. And then by the time I need to go back, we'll go right here and then quest instantly. Guess we are doing Westfall again.
Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains
Might still
east of
check
Elwyn
Lockman
and
at
find
some
out what
point,
you can.
just do some filler stuff.
Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my
All right, let's get this
and I will not turn
fucking.
my back on
Let's
the
get this
citizens
aquatic
who
form
choose to
dialed
remain
in.
here.
If there's stuff for
We,
me to kill on the
former
way, though,
farmers, shall
we'll
make
just
our
kill it.
stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the dead mine. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas, and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
Fucking dust devil. Scary. Yo, Emperor killed. Nice, glue. Fuck yeah. I forget. Are you playing? You're playing hardcore, right? You said what server? I technically have other characters on the other. I have a character on both other server. One Horde, one Alliance. Hi, Papa. Hi, puppy. Doomhow. Doomhow's hardcore? I have Defiance? Is it Defiance and something else? I have to look. I can tell you in a second. Doomhow. Do I have one on Doomhow? It sounds familiar. Maybe that's my Horde. That might be my Horde. Might have a 30-something Torn Druid. Feral. Alright, let's grab this fucking pendant. Let's lock it in. Oh, they're level 10. Fuck about you guys. So many colors. Man, that rank 1 feels so good. I love drum and bass. How do you dodge from behind, you fucking hacker? What the fuck is that? Miss. Tragic. Hit him. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it scared me. What are you doing? Lucky I'm helping you, bro. You're 100% dead if I don't help you here. Careful. Careful. That fat booty. Yeah, weird. The audio didn't go through. I think it's worth getting all 3 eyes, and then we'll go swim over. It's like efficient as fuck. Legitness. Scary. Scary deal. Fucking scary, man. Oh my god. All right, good enough. Time to go swim. That's for Classic +2. I feel like they could fill in a lot of the underwater stuff. Be cool. Just add some like foliage and stuff. Not a lot, just like a little bit. That kind of stuff would be cool. Imagine if they do Northrend. It could be cool. I think it's fine to do some major islands. I just think the key is not adding new city hubs. Right? I think that's mainly the thing. Shit. This is fucking scary. Forgot about this. I think we make it. Ooh. Scary on hardcore, bro. A little bit. A little bit. Very cool. I love this part of this quest. What would you guys think about, like, I feel like doing cat form quests would be cool. And travel form quests. As a kid, I was so happy that I didn't have to do a quest for those, but I don't know. I feel like it's for classic, I think it's cool. More class expression, like class identity, the better. I think is the way my opinion on that. I think we just get on. Yeah, we're gonna go Moonblade. Gotta figure out my talent build too, what we want to do. Hello. 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 Definitely going the long way. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we're almost undrownable. Undrownable. Let's go. What? Fuck. Oh, I have to combine them there and then go. Okay, so I did have to go there. Okay, got it. We're fine. What would they do? What would be a cool cat form quest they could add in Classic Plus?
You've completed the Trial of the Sea Lion, adventurer. Congratulations.
Return to Darnassus for Abyss belt?
Both agility and endurance are necessary to act in harmony with what you
Let's
desire
go.
to do underwater. Neither can exist without the other, and both cannot be done without your willingness to embrace the aspect of the sea lion. Remember these lessons well, and count on them once you have gained your aquatic
Oh,
form.
dude, we're getting Abyss belt?
You have completed the necessary lessons.
We're actually gonna have some
all
pretty
young druids are
insane.
taught before they can adopt an aquatic aspect.
Oh,
Go
we already
now
had
back
intellect,
to
so we
your
get one
trainer,
intellect. That's so good.
Mathrengil Bearwalker in Darnassus.
So we actually get one intellect
Show
and some
him
more
your
stem.
and prove to him
It's good.
you are ready to learn what he has to teach you. He will complete your training, allowing
Also,
you to
anything
become
just
one
not
with the
cloth. I feel
water.
like it's really
Goodbye,
good.
young druid. We shall speak again.
Really need to do those bandana quests at some point so we can get the art tailoring leveled up.
Would you like a flight to Ruttherin Village, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
I have time to play retail. It's getting a little late. I just fucking end it early, guys. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. So. Improve Moonfire 4. Alright, let's look at the classic talents. Let's see. Classic. Let's see what Wildhead is saying to do that. No, that's not. Yeah, the root is pretty strong. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. No improved thorns? Yeah, I guess I would be using roots a lot, huh? I just don't know if I'd want to do that. Yeah, this is probably what makes the most sense for leveling. I'll try it. Yeah, the forms are going to just be so expensive, but I guess you're not really... Like, you're in normal form a lot, so... Generally, if I'm changing form, it's to, like, regen mana. I'm not, like, switching in and out as much as Feral. It's like, Feral... You do damage in your form, and then you have to heal, and then you have to go back in your form to do damage. Whereas, if I'm playing balance, I'm not necessarily not using my forms, but it's like, generally I'm using my form because I'm like, lower on mana, or for a specific reason, I'm going to stay in it, and then pop out to heal and just do damage at the same time. So it's a little different. Interesting. And honestly, having the entangling rooks could save my life in the open world. It just sucks that it doesn't do anything in dungeons. Tis the druid life. But I want that in Classic Plus. Could they? Yeah. Could they just make roots and doors? It'd be nice.
Very
I'd like that.
Adventurer. You are ready
Bis. We got the Bis
form,
belt.
and it is my
Let's
pleasure
go.
to teach it to you.
God damn.
Also, in recognition of your achievement during the 2 trials, I give you this item. I hope you will find it to be a welcome addition to your gear as a protector of nature and a keeper of the balance.
Boom. Good shit. WW. Alright, I got time for that. Alright, guys. Just passed out. What time is it? Yeah. I think we're gonna call it here, folks. We'll do a little bit more retail tomorrow for patch day and reset stuff. I'll probably just take a break and then do a little bit of retail stuff off stream tonight. And tomorrow we'll definitely continue with the hardcore. Yeah, hopefully do Dead Mines. I'll set it up for Dead Mines. We'll do Dead Mines tomorrow. And yeah, maybe Wailing Caverns 2, possibly in the same day if I have enough time. That might be pushing it. We'll see. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and yeah, keep an eye out for the video. I need to keep working on that. That's going to come out by the end of this week. So if you guys are interested for Classic Plus discussions and all that stuff, keep tuned for the video. And yeah, hope you have a great one, Tricky. Much love. Peace, guys.